And with that, we are live. Bingo. Fun fact, Bingo was his name-o. Just actually a little bit of a secret that the industry doesn't want you to know. Are my headphones on? Yeah, there we go. Doesn't have background audio, which is the problem. Duh. I just realized my sub count hit 711. Give everyone some time to get in here, and I'll get ready in the meantime. Don't go anywhere. Hmm. Okay, good. Hello, welcome in. I'm just like observing the matchmaking lobby while everyone comes in because I know some people take a moment to get in here. YouTube isn't the best about notifying people. And in the meantime, I'm taking the time to put in something interesting. Gorsh. Why would they set up all that fireworks outside your house? They trying to be mean to you specifically? Loud as in the fireworks or the game's volume is too loud? Turn gain down. Is the fan better now? Hello there. Also, is the fan, you can hear that waterfall sound effect from over there? Can tell you didn't watch Naruto growing up because there's already like a split there. The audio source is coming from here. It's outside. Oh, it's the waterfall over there. I find that hard to believe. It's they can they added the at feature so that you could just directly ping people. I can't believe you are no longer the, what was he, sixth Hokage? Yeah, the sixth Hokage. Hmm. Ouch. That hurt. How's everyone doing? Playing Arknight's Enfield. I'll probably start doing that as well on stream at some point. It seems like a decent game to keep myself relatively active relatively frequently. Seems like the kind of thing I can just play on stream randomly when I have nothing else to do. Hmm. I'm going to do ball race. I just wanted to get the outfit together. Oh, there's a big bruise, so let me find a... I don't think I have a Band-Aid available. What you talk about the first aid kit? It's not in my room. Okay. So those of you on my uh yeah, ow. Someone called the police for domestic violence. Rah. My moderator is beating me. Ooh. Are those of you familiar with like the melting thing on the what, like talking about the melting of the material? What I posted about on Twitter. Just tried like one of my other ones and noticed when I took off the like the dispersion layer that it was also a little melted. So I guess don't really have any choice. I just won't plug it in and hopefully it's fine. Medic. Okay. Time to turn on the light. What melted? Oh, I left my light on. The little like side piece lights that I use for background lighting. I don't know why I turned Japanese. Background lighting. This thing. The other one, I have like 3. The only one that I left on, it got like really hot because it was on and plugged in. And I looked like when I first remembered that I had forgotten to turn off after the stream yesterday, it was like super hot, and then it was super hot, and then like the lights would stay on for a little bit as it like after I turned it off, it was still like glowing LEDs because of all the thermal energy just being converted straight into straight photons over time. Eventually it like stopped doing that as it cooled down, and it didn't take that long to stop. But I took a look later and saw that it was also like melting the little like plastic between the individual diodes. And I looked at this one before streaming, and I saw it had a little bit of melting too. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to like let that work normally, and if it like runs out of battery, it runs out of battery. I can't risk plugging it in and using it. Okay, but now that everything's going, how's everyone think about the outfit? I got the have to cover the midsection because I don't think YouTube's going to be very happy with like uh significant size. Okay, I guess anything not already ongoing that I can sneak into. Someone's playing Accelerate, but I believe yeah, there is a bruise. It's right here. I was gonna make a joke, but I misplaced what I was gonna make a joke with. All right, time to start a game. Just FYI, if anyone does have this game, I'm just making a public lobby right now. Jingle, jingle. Now, last time I attempted this, the game would obviously crash. Let me see if this new computer is a little better. Wow, we already got... Is that someone we know or no? I don't know. Not the... I do have my voice chat just turned off, just FYI, if anyone like does pop into this. So I don't need someone dropping like a hard R and then YouTube thinking I said it. Oh shit, I forgot to set out the... Let me complete the next one. Let me complete this one and then go copy and paste the stream announcement to Twitter before I forget again. Twitter. Oh, where's my profile? Where did I post about playing this game before? That was, fuck. Oh, there it is. But I'll have to play the next one before I have time to do that. What? Why is it? There we go. Did they just... No, they're still here. There they are. Okay. They got in first, so I'm gonna have to try that once more. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything say it? Nothing quite. Post. I honestly am not too stressed about this one. I got a bunch of big melons, and that's enough. You just use this opportunity to write out the post announcement. Fuck. Shit. How are we already out of time? It's probably been a few seconds. Okay, whatever. I see the problem. Fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Updates taking too long? Yeah, they posted like 2 updates since the last time I remember you being in the game. It was like a major update and a hot fix for that update. Did it open up? Yes, it did. I need content, live, this stream, download thumbnail, copy image, paste image, and then close that, go back to stream, get the link to the stream, and then throw it in a reply, remove the little question mark area. Post all. Okay, no more. Get back to it. Let me close out the tabs I don't need. Powder that makes you say this powder tastes like powder. Hmm. Yeah, it's quite an interesting powder, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty good Dragon Ball. And they're gone. There's also an extra person who would come in at the last minute, too. How weird. This tastes like an unscripted flavor. Boruma. That's what the profile picture was, yeah. Dragging these balls across your face. For someone that is a wish granted. Oops. Well, there goes my opportunity to complete it without dying. C'est la vie. Learning like French is so silly because like the "c'est" in "c'est la vie" is written like that, "cest," but it's really pronounced "c'est," and the "st" are just there for vibes, I guess. They aren't pronounced at all. And I get a perfect amount. Let's go! 6, 7. Okie dokie. Letters in French are a suggestion. I know there's like some actual rules to it, but they're like super comically complicated. And it's not really something you're thinking about when you read the words. You just read the word like a Chinese character and memorize the pronunciation. Honestly, that's more of a good description of how Chinese characters work than how like French and English work. Because English is much the same way. But it's where it's like, sure, there's like usually going to be some guidance to how it's pronounced, but you do have to memorize things. And then the like extreme of that is just how Chinese works. And I guess Japanese also uses those same characters, but it's even less like phonetic because it's crudely adapted to a language that is not Chinese at all. But at least Japanese also has a perfectly phonetic subscript that they will often like add things on for more obscure characters or readings. Hello. Oh shit. Well, Japanese isn't 3 languages in one. However, you do have the 3 script. Unless you're referring to how like there is conjugation patterns for levels of politeness, which refers to the basic form being super casual and straightforward, and then more casual forms being just speaking a little bit more politely to speaking politely with authority to speaking politely to the point of lowering yourself. Japanese is native to Japan. We don't know exactly where it comes from. Language arms. What does carry like textbooks in each hand? Yeah, Japanese, I mean, there's a lot of theories as to where Japanese came from specifically, and some people, it's a little unpopular nowadays, but historically they used to think it came from Central Asia. But that also involved it being related to not just Korean, which is what a lot of people still will like assume. We're not really sure on that. But also related to Mongolian and Turkish. I forget if we currently know whether or not Mongolian and Turkish are related, because one of the alternative theories is just, oh look, it looks like the moderator finally arrived. The phonetics of Japanese. Oh yeah, the katana in Japanese really just means sword. In English, we have this well, most languages really, we have this habit of using a foreign word for a generic for the specific term for something from that country. Like, cerveza, this means beer in Spanish, but if you American is saying something as a cerveza, they mean specifically a Mexican or at least like some kind of Spanish-speaking country's beer, usually with like the different habits of that country, like the corn being involved in the manufacture, stuff like that. All the little habits of it. Oops, I actually made it through the main section for once. Up, and it all goes to nothing. C'est la vie. Great, there was another, like, specific example of the whole. Yeah, we're not making this one. This one's a little obscene. Okay. Nope. Salsa, yeah. Any sauce, but now it refers to, what is it? What's the proper Spanish word for, like, what we call salsa? Okay, this one's the real trouble. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, the people living in Japan, it's pretty, like, complicated, I'd say. Specifically, there's a lot of, like, groups in Japan who aren't from there, and they've mixed into the Japanese population. The original island dwellers of Japan, however, were, like, there for a while. The only, like, caveat to that is the Hokkaido population was originally Ainu, and now Ainu are a minority there. But the mainland are like originally Japanese, at least as far as history goes. Fuck. In American salsa is like the mix of like peppers and tomato and stuff. Oh, I guess that was just a little tough. Too tough, maybe. Whoops, that sucks. Ketchup, and I don't think that's what they put in those. What do I still need? Maybe it's another Midori? What does my book say? I would like to focus on some that I haven't played as much. The memories we just played. Yeah, Midori is the one that I'm about to get an achievement for, and I go back to Woodlands and I get another one from there. Onyx. Let's see what the little beep boop randomizer says. Monkey ball. Okay, it looks like it wants me to get the achievement. And then we can look at custom stages, because don't need to replay the ones who already been on the stream. Oh, queso, yeah, that's another Mexican example, yeah. Queso meaning just cheese, but in English it refers to like what they're called, like nacho cheese, pretty much. And then nacho is just a shortened form of the name Ignacio, and now we call like chips with cheese nachos because some dude named Ignacio used to make those all the time. Yeah, I remember the only time I've ever put on ketchup on pizza, like instead of tomato sauce, was when there was when in schools they would have this like fundraiser where it was like pre-made frozen pizzas, but you would like put it together from the individual ingredients or whatever. It'd be like a pre-made crust and then like a packet of pre-mixed sauces and cheeses and stuff. And one was like a white pizza where it's like uses a weird cheese instead of tomato sauce, which is actually the more traditional way to do it. We've had that back in like the BC period because we didn't have tomatoes in Europe until like 1500 and beyond. But the actual white pizza from the from this like fundraiser was kind of odd. So I ended up just putting ketchup on it and actually being pretty good with the ketchup on it. But it was like weird tasting on its own. Yeah. It's kind of funny to look at like how many Italian dishes involve tomatoes, knowing that Italians have only had tomatoes for about 500 years. Because tomatoes are native to like Mexico and South America, a little bit of North America, I guess. The southern US. There's a lot of fruits like that too. I forget the full breakdown. Ketchup, obviously. And then ketchup is weird because the original recipe for ketchup didn't involve tomatoes at all. The original recipe for ketchup was actually, I believe, fish related. And then it was like a Chinese thing, but it got like the original ketchup, it was like a fish thing from China with a different name slightly. And then as it like got telephoned around the world, it ended up becoming, was it mushroom? I thought it became, that might have been after it made its way to the UK. And then like ketchup became like a word for like sauces. And eventually it became like standardized because Heinz or whatever was the first one, made theirs in ketchup specifically. And that's the ketchup that caught on. I mean, they're ketchup and tomato. I don't know. Whatever I said. Okay, so it's just like melted queso fresco, which is why English speaker. Okay. Ketchup can be made from banana. That reminds me of there was like, I think it was like a hoax that someone eventually made real, where it was like queer ketchup. And originally it was like a weird like hoax that like, oh, there's a limited time product from Heinz or whatever. I believe the original ketchup was a fish thing from the like soup or something from like one of the countries in French Indochina. Worcestershire sauce? I like how you're responding to chat in like stream chat in the in here. Had to time that quite well. Should be able to. Yep, that was a little. Okay. That was pretty clean on my part. Yeah, it's a little small on stream, I think. Well, I guess that's more of an assumption of your device than the actual size, isn't it? Which is the assumption that you guys are like watching this either not full screened or on like mobile. But I guess like there's the possibility someone here is like watching it close up on a TV. That's also. Yoop. And as for going insane, I do that rather frequently. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I don't know what I quite expected out of that game, but it was like very different from my like expectations. But it was rather enjoyable because it wasn't what I expected. I think I would have probably played it a bit earlier on stream, like gone through it before other games if I knew what exactly it was. There's this person who told me to play it, didn't really like describe it that well, and its resources online aren't exactly super descriptive. Wascheißes Haus? Nein. Worcestershire sauce, more like Wascheiße sauce. This one is not that bad. I much prefer it over that other one on the other. Or the entire course, like the entirety of Midori. I like how this is just called green too. That's pretty funny. Like, yeah, on the topic of like words being genericized. Uh-huh. Well, yeah, the joke is that I just made about the Worcestershire sauce. I said, more like Scheisse sauce, which is just, if you translate it from my, like, I don't know if it's grammatically correct, but the words line up at least. Just was shit sauce. War Scheisse. I think proper German might put it backwards, but I wanted it to line up more than be correct. Not that I would, my studies would have gone over something that, like, that sort of, like, short, incomplete statement. Oh no. Okay, I should get an achievement now, right? Yippee! Okay, I guess we can play Stardust Speedray. Speedray? I'm turning Japanese. For the Emperor! Hirohito Banzai! Ware wa kangun waga teki wa... Not gonna sing the whole thing. Yes, I do know the whole thing. Every time... Well, remind me not to let you into my home if you're going to do that. Okay, let me give it a moment to load in the actual map. Who's this love? Yeah, I did see a lot of Japanese posts have been making their way onto Twitter. That's because they've been deprioritizing like poor, like India, Nigeria sort of countries to cut down on spam and prioritize like wealthy countries, which put the European countries with each other. And then for the US, it was already like pretty mixed in with Canada before, but now they're trying to mix it in with Japan more. So there's a lot more involvement between the US and Japan, especially among people who have high opinions of both countries already. I've seen plenty of like the Japanese like gun post people getting like told, come to America. Okay, they put a lot of effects on this. Like post just a lot of post processing. Whoops. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, if you go through my my history of posts, you'll find that there's like a part 1 that never got a part 2 of making the Shinzo Abe device. And what I said I was going to do was like go to like where that happened. And I actually did that. I was actually in Japan for like 3-ish weeks. And the only thing is that like immediately upon coming back, I had that like down feeling from like coming back from a really good vacation that reminds you how like mid the specific place you live is. Fuck. And then like I just didn't bother uploading anything to the channel for like 2 years. So that was a little bit of an oopsie on my part. If I can remember, I will get to working on it. Ideally, I would like to have it done before like the next anniversary of his passing. But if I'm being realistic, I have not begun work on it, so I'd only put it like a 50-50 shot of it working out. Yeah, I even have like some footage I was going to make into a YouTube short, but never got around to it, where I was playing airsoft against like an actual like Japanese airsoft YouTuber. He didn't know anything about me because all I did to like demonstrate who I was wear like pink pants. I didn't put any like, I didn't go around saying like, it is I, famous American YouTuber. It was only 2 years. It could have been worse. I mean, it would be in July, I think, is the deadline if I wanted to get it done this year, which is still doable. It's about whether or not I will. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. I guess there's a specific hitbox in those that I did not touch. One of the friends of the channel, some time ago after one of the streams, I think it was... I'm not gonna get into who it was because they're trying to like get out of doing it. Bruh. The random's gone, so I'm not saying that in front of randoms, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to think what game. I need to like start beating around my my moderator, because what do you mean they got into game and started bossing me around in game chat? Also, what is this stage music? The post-processing effects on this custom stage are a little excessive. But anyway, trying to think what game it was that they specifically... Yeah, I'm trying to think of where this was. Oops, I just got annihilated. I'm trying to think what I have played on stream. Oh, it was Black Mesa. When I was playing Black Mesa, when I first started testing out the cam and everything. Yeah, after playing Black Mesa, which was something they had like given years ago, because I was like, I originally experimented with live streaming and then sat on it for forever. They're like, here's a new one. Then they sent me Sonic Mania, so at some point I'll have to get around to that. I just need to like make it like somewhat fitting. I need to come up with a way to make it like a fitting title. But yeah, I'm not gonna name them because they've been trying to get away from the scene for the most part. It was like one of the people, like one of the news posters who would like, Black Mesa? I guess that is one of the pyrocynical games. Maybe I should play some Petscop. Monkey balls would be pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, they said they might even be here now, who knows, but they don't come in that often. They're pretty busy, but they're trying to get away from like the whole like gun Twitter scene because they were around like a more generic crowd, and the people in that crowd were a little bit of assholes, so I can kind of tell why they just deleted their accounts, even though they were like big, like tens of thousands of follower accounts. And then like they weren't like another like femboy page at all or anything. They were just like a normal account that was like focusing on like news involving developments and stuff, and they dipped because the crowd around them was a little too hostile, a little too intense. Just bad company, I guess. It's such a good vibe to be able to just like play this. Also, I wish I could like somehow interact, but I'm just spectating. Very tragic. I see you're writing in chat. Yeah, I feel like I get to like really focus my interactions with my persona, which is like a lot of people are like, why do you do that persona? You're going to get like the worst of both worlds. And it's like really a kind of someone who's willing to exist in both is better than average, I'd say. And it's like, oh shit. I like how they have it like set to like match the world. Like if you notice the looping effects on the texture of that, that's because they have the texture set to like anchor the texture instead of the texture over the full object. And then they have the object moving, so it's the texture is anchored to a physical location and the object is moving. So it just like yoomp all over the place. I would imagine it probably looks a little goofy and they'd be like doing like super hard custom texture work to make it work like that. Garandthum, yeah. I mean, that's not really a Twitter example. Like, he has a Twitter, but he's not exactly, like, known for it. Like, even, like, among his peers, his Twitter account wasn't particularly active or, like, ongoing. He was pretty kept to his, like, direct connections. I need to be over here. I will say, fuck. When it comes to specifically Twitter pages, I remember, what's his name? Like, Doc Strangelove? Doc Strangelove got in, like, I don't have poor relations with Doc Strangelove, but I remember, like, they got in a lot of trouble when the, what's her name? Let me not say that. What was the username? Oh, yeah, Print Kitty, that's the name. Yeah, when, like, Doc Strangelove's account, the guy with the blue profile picture on Twitter, he got in, like, some beef with, what's her name? Print Kitty. The chick who got popular on, like, 3D printing Twitter because everyone thought she was, like, a femboy at first or whatever, because of how she presented herself. And I guess, like, I think he tried to, like, get in with her, and then she wasn't having it, so he started, like, picking fights, and that was, like, a thing that happened. I don't know. Fuck. But yeah, she dropped off the face of the earth. Rest in peace to Print Kitty. She's, like, gone now. Remember she used to have, like, a bit of a, like, back and forth going on with that other account, which was, like, the Zoopy Loops, I believe, Twitter account. And that one, that Zoopy Loops individual was also quite something, because it was, like, she wasn't really in it for herself. She was basically just getting, like sent out by her dad, who was the one account. I forget his name. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, that was poor on my side. Come on, no. I wish I'd time it better. Come on. Okay. But yeah, she was... Oh, I guess the light's dead. Yep. Yeah. The thing with the Zoopy Loops was, like, she was like a 3D printed page, but she was, like, very clearly, like, using, like, she didn't really know that much about the subject matter, and she was using herself, Brandon Herrera. I mean, he's, I wouldn't say only good one, but maybe the best one of his peers. Balling Hyrule. Where's... I feel like there was a Rainbow Road one of these. What did you put? Cargo room. Is that the one from Stanley Parable? Yeah, I just read the small text, Stanley Parable. Shining stone in a pile of dirt. It's like a Resident Evil puzzle. I get that reference. It's a shame that I took the time to play the game before I was a streamer, because this would have been a good stream game otherwise. But now I like know everything, so it would only be like your guys getting to see it for the first time maybe, and not fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, rest in peace me, I guess. Mhm. I don't really have any specific beef with Brandon Herrera. That being said, I do have beef with this map because what do you mean I just can't do anything now? Nope. Somehow I didn't die until the very end. Oh. Fuck. What did I hit? A Kevin MacLeod classic. Hmm. At least Brandon Herrera didn't, what did he do again? It was like, cheat on his pregnant wife with a, I forget. I think obviously it happened like at least twice, like to two separate wives, but I don't remember the actual details of which one like happened to which or whatever. I remember hearing like rumors of either like, it was either like a twink or a trans woman or something. I don't know. It's just like, of all the things Garantham did, I don't think he went to that island. That was Pete on that island. Has everyone seen those videos? I was like, I'm not Epstein, I'm Palm Beach Pete. I just happen to live in Jeffrey Epstein's old mansion in Palm Beach. Bear resemblance to Epstein and live in his old house, drive a car that he spoke very fondly of in his emails, and seem to have relatively similar senses of humor. I would say Forgotten Weapons is rather controversial because he completely stole my look before I even had it. Like, if I grew out my facial hair in, like, that weird, like, goatee, I would just look like him. Like, I guess I'm not, like, aging fast enough for, like, to maybe have, like, the aged look he has, but still, like, aside from that, he just, like, stole my, I'm very controversial. What, did the old videos surface of when I burnt down that orphanage in 1997? Just know that I had good reason. They, had it coming. I mean, you say that, but I've heard things. I think the funniest clip I saw was when there was, like, I don't know if it was, like, an actual, like, if whether it was, like, a male or female cosplayer, but it was just a 2B cosplayer going to one of his shoots, and he's just, like, there, like, looking at oh, the music finally started. Yeah. Oh. How queer. I mean, it's not beef. He just stole my look. I'm not gonna, like, take him to court over it. He did what he did what he had to. It's a good look, I guess. Oh, if I had gone through the middle, I would have just gone all the way down. Slow fall effect. Nope, I'm dead. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Whoops, I have to hit it from the base or else it doesn't. Oh, fuck. If I make it, I couldn't make it with that time, I mean. Rest in peace. There we go. I was worried he was going to overshoot me, but I got it. So what is this one? Marble Blast. I guess that's like another game to keep in like my thoughts for future playing. What's the emulator needed for it? I should install emulators on this computer. They're still like locked away on my old one. X86. How odd. I see. What is it like something is like, I guess there must be like some kind of like wind effect on these like cross beams or something? Kind of crazy how we're just going between the twin towers. There's just one twin tower here. I guess the other one, they already got knocked down. What am I doing here? This place. Gotcha. Need to make sure I don't accidentally upskirt. Fuck. There we go. I made it. I should get one of these in red and then like put like the bruh. I should get one of these in red and then like get the like belts and stuff so that I can pull off the oh, this is the like sticky material, isn't it? I see the problem. I don't think they gave me enough time for this, did they? Okay, I made it. Yeah, the like, get this in red and put like a bunch of like belts around it, and then hold on. There we go. And then like go for the like RE4 remake Ada Wong design. because she's got like the weird like the weird sweater dress thing going on. I have no clue what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna go for this actually. Fuck. Okay, that was not an option. This one's rather difficult. Okay, I see. Damn it. I don't think I'm making this one. The place was a little too, what was it? Yeah, the blast was a little bit too marbled. I was supposed to climb up there, that's what it was. Let's try this once more. I think I understand the mechanics now, so that's good. Game. Oh, that sucks. Anyway. Damn it. That's on me. I would say it is in fact broken. Whoops. You're still over there though. Surviving and all that. Okay. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Well, we tried. There was an effort. Ball guys? Oh no. Check my notifications. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's the music. That's probably a good stream game, now that I think about it. I completely forgot to charge my light. I need to get like a permanent light fixture behind me as opposed to... Oh yeah, I should probably turn on my lamp. Oops, I'm stuck in the pit forever now. Okay, I'm free. I almost got stuck again. I just knocked over my yogurt. Did that mess up my camera at all or no? Yeah, I knocked it down a little bit. Damn. Oh, it's the button presses. The fact that you made that. Fuck. Well. Huh, it just helped me get the jump. Let's go. Oh, it's just plain like prebiotic Yakult. Actually, Yakuruto. Whatever the Japanese pronunciation is. This is in fact. That one's just not working. Fuck. I'm gonna have to take one of the fatter ones and just time it. Or if I could keep my balance, jeez. Is that the flesh texture underneath? And the side ones here don't actually have any problems. Luckily the yogurt was already like long empty. I like how Fall Guys is actually one of like by like achievement completion, one of my most complete games. It's like sitting at like 80% completion, like 86 I think. Jingle jingle. I actually don't know if Fall Guys is still around because I haven't touched it in a while. Fuck. At least the level of fluid is not rising. I forget what they call it. Is it like slime or something they call it? Sticking along this because I know that material is like squishy and let's go around. Does it? No, it doesn't. Fuck. I lost track of the timer because I was just That's good. Yeah, I have, as I said, I actually think like out of all my games, this is like definitely like one of the most completed ones and in regards to completing achievements. So it's like 86% achievement completion, which is pretty high. Like, I have a bunch of games I've 100%ed at this point, but for a while, this was like just like top of the pack. Because even though I haven't played in like a hot... God, I can't make these jumps. Or are you talking about Tower Unite? I'm referring to what's it called? Fall Guys. Yeah, I would say. Well, I guess that nowadays Tower Unite is also. Oh, I'm fucked. The Tower Unite is clearly a game that I play quite a bit. Yeah, the Tower Unite is by far my most played game on Steam. This is my little autistic special interest game. It's like a lot of people lose their minds playing games like what's it called? What is the funny map and spreadsheet game? Fuck. Release. Okay. I think what it's called. Heart of Iron 4 or whatever it's called. The funny map and spreadsheet game. And a lot of people like lose their minds playing that. Other people like lose their minds playing like VR chat. This is my obscene amount of time spent sort of game. Plumber Bros. What else do they have? Oh, there's Rainbow Road. Which one? The Heart of Iron 4 or VR chat? Super Mario in real life. Dun 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 dun. Fair enough. Remember the old days of VR chat when you would just be like stuck in a world doing your normal things, and then you'd find a portal and it wouldn't like tell you what the portal was really for, so you just go through it and find yourself in what's it called? Ugandan Knuckles Uganda world. It's like you would complete the playthrough of the Doom adaptation that someone made, and then at the end of it, it just throws you into a portal for Uganda Knuckles, because this was before they had a press button for that too. Yeah. That's pretty straightforward. Heart of Iron 4 seems like the exact kind of game you have to be a very specific kind of person to play. What the hell? I'm taking the red one, because I like red. It just brings me back to where I already was. That sucks. Okay, the yellow worked. The Ugandan Knuckles was a little like forced past a certain point. Like it had like its time being like reasonable to make jokes about, and then like it just got overdone to death. Am I like, yeah, the blanket is falling off the seat. Oh, well, that's not good. That's a dead end, and they got me. Shame, I liked them too. Okay, that must be a dead end if you came from there. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Dead end. That's cool. Have you played what was it called? Trying to think of what. Yeah, Crow Country. One of the ones I played on stream a while ago. It's a very PSX inspired. Down to the fact that the art style is literally just like the Final Fantasy VII like gameplay sprites. Like it's like Resident Evil-esque gameplay, but the art style is like Final Fantasy VII player models. Oh, is this relevant part of it? I should have known this was what I was supposed to be doing. Nope, that's not the way either. I think they didn't give us enough time for this. Yeah, it's not quite on par with my expectations. Fuck. Oh, it's fine actually. Fuck. Everything bounces oh yeah, the Donkey Kong Bonanza, whatever it's pronounced. I guess this must be something. Oh, never mind. You fell for a trick, and so did I. That's the one on the Switch too, isn't it? Truth be told, I was pretty close to picking up a Switch 2 for myself, just to have for like playing. Like there wasn't any big Switch 2 releases that I needed to get a Switch 2 specifically to play, but I was originally going to pick it up just so that I had something to play the new games on, since I didn't know whether or not my previous PC would have been able to handle like playing a modern game while also streaming. Because I remember I played something and it was already having trouble keeping up. I forget exactly which game it was. Like in my mind, I was kind of thinking I had to like limit it to like PS4 era or earlier. Oh, that would have launched me across if I'd written that correctly. But yeah, eventually I just got talked into finding a new PC on Facebook Marketplace, which ended up working out pretty okay for me because that means I can also play this ball race. Like the first guy I tried to get a new PC from kind of just like disappeared after agreeing to meet, which sucked. But the second one, even though I had to go like all the way like across from one end of the time zone to another to get it picked up, it seems to be working rather well, and they were able to take off a significant discount just because of how much distance had to be covered. Yeah, I actually ran into Misashi Kishimoto on the Shinkansen. Also, I can see the pipe underwater. At the water level in general, that's cool. That must be a death pit. The fact that I'm just locked to a hard 60 is pretty cool. It's been a while. As it drops down after saying that. Yeah, I still want to Switch 2 at some point, but there's no games to justify it yet. Most of the notable releases have been Switch 1 and Switch 2. Where it's like, I already have a Switch 1, I just don't have a capture card yet. But capture cards are like $20, so once I get, like an excuse, I can spend that $20 pretty quick. I think the most interesting thing I stumbled across was the fact that Costco used to give like a discount on Nintendo gift cards of like 20%. And you could use your Nintendo eShop balance to buy a Switch 2. So that was just basically an indirect way of getting 20% off your Switch. But alas, I was not a Costco member for that deal while it was a thing. And I've been tempted to make myself a Costco member, but I don't know yet. Like, they seem to have some pretty solid sales. Maybe in the future. I will say I notice more difference when there's like frame inconsistencies than like a regular low frame rate. Like, I can handle a game running at like 30 for prolonged periods of time, but like when I have like a game that like runs like at 120 and then it drops down to 45, it's just unplayable, and it's like, yeah, your vibes are completely off, buddy. I mean, when I was on the server and screen sharing to Discord instead of like live streaming, I was like trying to show off my custom condo, and it didn't work because it was crashing. But like, for the little bit that it did work, I was only getting 10 FPS, and I was doing fine. And I don't get really much better frame rate when I'm not screen sharing. I haven't tested on this device, but oops, I'm probably gonna have to. I almost had it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, like, I was able to keep it running at 10 FPS and survive. It wasn't comfortable, but it wasn't unplayable. I think the limit for like the human brain being able to perceive something properly is like 15. Like, any lower than that and it becomes, these frames are perceived as individual images instead of as motion. And then obviously a lot of like high frame rate isn't actually about what your eyes are seeing, but what you're feeling with your inputs. Like, you might be able to tell the difference between like 30 and 60 just fine, but trying to tell the difference between like 180 and 240 is not really... Well, the human eye sees a lot more than 24 FPS, but whether or not it can extrapolate that information properly is a different story. Yeah, you could probably like visually tell something's 30 or 60, but like if it's 180 versus 240, can you tell that difference? And you may not be able to tell it with your eyes, but you probably could figure it out with your like inputs. Not the oil rig. My camera mount is a little low. How odd. I guess while this is charging, I can take the time to show off the this is the other one, not the one that I specifically said melted. You can tell like the plastic's a little fucky. Well, no, it's I guess I could technically turn it on, but it is charging right now, and that's because I didn't want it to overheat like it did when I had the other one charging and running at the same time, and then left it on for a while. Okay, I'm fucked. I have to keep my momentum or else I perish. There we go. There we go. The water level being a little inconsistent as you move is pretty funny. Oh, I fucked it up. It's so over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, in to check. Can we kill this guy? Hmm. Saying my bitrate is a little off. That's interesting. That do look like the battle pass. Okay, now it's back to normal. I think it like lost connection for a millisecond or something and then decided to like make it my problem for a while. Is like, hey, your internet is not good enough for consistent video. You need to die. Rah. Rah, rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga, ga, ooh la la. Whatever she said, bad romance. Hmm. You know, if Lady Gaga wants to copyright strike my YouTube channel, I can start a live stream of showing up at her house and start doing that instead. I'd like to see her try copyright striking that. Hello, Lady Gaga. I've come to discuss your recent conduct involving copyright. Have a seat. Let's see here. Let's get that. Mrs. Gaga. Madame Gaga. What if it was that song, but instead of the normal way, it went like rah rah My blanket on the chair is all fucked up. Also, it is not loaded for me, you fool. I need to be careful with that, actually. I want to be able to see the... However, I don't want it to see too much, if you catch my drift. Fucked up in the crib, sipping Dr. Perky. I need to just find as many of those items as possible from that song. I've already found, like, the Dr. Perky. I know where to find Dr. Bob as well. And obviously Nice is just Walgreens brand cola, so... I think the funniest, like, off-brand name for I've seen was when I was in Germany, and I think a lot of people have seen it from the little kid video where the store brand cola is just called Ja Cola. You don't know the video? I don't know if I can play because I don't know if it's like copyrighted or if it's like a copyrighted beat with just like him like freestyling over it. It's a video of like all the different off brands, and he's just like, I'm so fucked up in the crib. Fucked up in the crib, sipping Dr. Perky. Fucked up in the crib, eating okie dokie. No, he says, fucked up in the crib, eating crispy rice. Let's see. And there was like the ones that I obviously probably can't find because they're like obscure Chinese products from like an age that's long gone of just complete unregulation in China. Like, what was it? Microsoft Bimbos. And like, oh, I could probably track down a Poly Station because I know a lot of those had like been around for a while as like little like flea market items. Surprised I didn't fall off there. Yeah, fucked up in the crib. I don't know if I can play it on stream or not, or if it will like get me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you said you're... I messed it up, but anyway. You, I believe you said you're Argentine? Question mark? I might have that wrong. But if that's the case, then you have Cerveza Cristal. PlayStation, but it's spelled like crustacean. Yeah, fuck. I remember I found Cerveza Cristal. Oh fuck. That is a lot. There's isn't there... Oh no, it is the... That's right. Cerveza Cristal is well, it's not explicitly Chilean. There's like a bunch of different ones, but yeah, my bad. You can probably still import it though, just for the vibe. I was in a beer store, and yes, it was specifically a beer store. It's like a different can of worms entirely as to why that exists. I'm just not making this one. Yeah, it was a beer store, and they had they actually did have Cerveza Cristal. However, it was not like the one from the meme, but rather one from Peru, which is not the one that got popular. They actually pulled that off. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. I would say Argentina and Chile are the South American countries I don't really have any problem with potentially visiting at some point. All the other ones have like something going on where I'm like, I don't know. Like Brazil, dear God. And then like I'm not going to like, what's it called? As it stands, I'm not going to, what is it called? Colombia. I almost called it Columbus, and I'm like, nope, that's in Ohio. What? Welcome in. I mean, you've probably been to most countries in South America, because I would imagine you can you can probably pass as a non-tourist, and you're familiar, and they're right there anyway. For me, it's like, I have vampiric skin, don't really speak any Spanish at all. The best I could probably do is pass myself off as like some kind of European. I could be like, I almost started, I was like going to like do a little spiel about like not being American, but I realized I wasn't going. I was trying to go for it like in some of the European things, but I was about to start speaking Japanese, and I'm like, nope. Okay. And I was like, I was gonna start out with like the being German, but I had Buenos Aires. Well, I need to speak Spanish if I wanted to like say I'm from Buenos Aires. The best I could say is maybe like one of those German villages that I hear about. I don't even know where those are though, or anything like regional that I could use to not do the funny 3-finger giveaway thing. Mercosur. Is that Neuquén, or Neuquén? Okay. Or the little towns in Brazil that are like Confederate soldiers who fled the United States after the Civil War. I wonder how those towns are doing. I know they probably still fly like the like Union flag, but whether or not they like still look American or not is the question. What's the Union flag? What's it called? The what is the Confederate Jack called? Fuck. I mean, the thing with Brazilians is they aren't exactly like a uniform group for the most part. Especially since most of the like dark skin seems to come from relative recent times. Like you see old pictures of Brazil and they weren't super like dark. It seems that just over time they got less and less European blood going on. Meanwhile, the Argentina's got the whole, like, what was it? It was like they would take like one native and give it like 8 lines of European descent to just make it European, question mark. I don't remember the rules. All I know is that the Argentina government was like importing Europeans explicitly to make themselves more European passing. That's why it seems like everyone from Argentina has like the whole like Spanish first name, Italian last name thing going on. Ignacio di Capello. I've heard while the German groups in Argentina stick to themselves, they have been like thoroughly Hispanicized. I remember for a while Argentina was a very wealthy country, and then they did something to mess it up. I think it was like a socialist government came through, and then like everyone didn't like that, so it kind of just got cut off from everyone else. I'll try it. Because for a while it was like the U.S. was not super well known for being rich yet, but Argentina was. And then some, I guess, like socialist government came through and messed everything up for everybody. And now it's like, what's the joke? It's like Milei, the Milei dude, and he's like making, the joke is like Milei makes Argentina the world's first fourth world country because he like removed some government policy or whatever. It's like these are from what I can tell, the government policy changes seem to be doing well for the economy, but people make fun of it nonetheless. Yeah. Fuck. I remember from what I have seen in the past. Fuck. From what I've seen in the past, Chile is like really well off, but no one talks about them and they keep to themselves, which is interesting. How am I supposed to make that? They must not have like... Well, yeah, there's... There's a whole thing with like Milei saying he wanted to be Jewish or whatever, and it's like, what? Like, there's like what the American government does to like get along with Israel, and then there's what Milei does, and is like, huh? Whoops. Well, I guess I'm not making that one. Holy shit. I'm from the future, that's why I use a sword. Oh god. Who set this up? Who's the clown who created this stage? It's just over. You made it, no one else did. It's on you now. Are they slowly rotating? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, there's like plenty of time at least. That's good. Well, the whole thing with Millet is just that he is very very libertarian in a very thorough way, and people don't like libertarians to begin with. Bruh. That was weird. I like look, I hear like a rattling, and apparently something was getting rattled by my fan, and this stopped on its own. Okay, I just had to like maintain my momentum, and I was fine. That being said, I probably could stand to like reduce my speed around these rings. And these I just need to like... Oh, fuck. Okay, note to self, don't bother. Well, I'll have to take the central route. I don't think I'll have to worry about it again, though. Me like carefully looking at what the stream shows after I make the little like subconscious posture shift, because I don't know exactly what what angles are being involved, and I am not exactly like dealing with that much material here. I might have fucked up the spelling of V. I say c'est la vie a lot, but I don't actually remember how it's written. I just remember the c'est because it's like very like simple, common French thing they'll teach you in your early on lessons. Holy shit, Vegeta. What's the... No, Piccolo, the people need to hear this. 30 on 30, not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30, not a big fan of the government. Bingo. But what they don't want you to know is that Bingo was his name. I might need to mess around with my whole setup on the camera because it like droops way too easily. So these just don't do anything, you can go straight ahead. Where's everyone going? Bingo. Well, Bingo was his name. I don't know why that's like been my like recent trend of just like hearing Bingo and thinking the fact that it is in fact his name. Damn, he got me. Damn it, he got me. Damn that L. Is it his leg or my leg? What's that? Let me tab out real quick. Look at my browser. See what the browser has to say. I don't know. I put on accent, but now I have accent because I'm the Russian. Don't know why I'm the Russian, but I'm the Russian. I was about to say something, but it was not in Russian. I was going to say "Ja pierdolę," but that's Polish. It's not recent. Okay, fuck. I got left behind. Ones like this aren't that hard if you have the muscle memory of the actual courses that involve them. It's just, why are there so many? Why are there so many? I don't know. I should start speaking like a Catholic priest for the entire stream. Un forastero. Suka, блядь. But I should start speaking like a Catholic priest where I just have like the drone as I'm doing like a sermon. This Vegeta is not completing the course. You should go faster, it is not that difficult. Or so I would say. But yeah, maybe I should just do the Russian accent much more frequently and become the new FPS Russia. Where do we go from here? Ah, the platform is moving. Kind of fun to talk like that. Wait, I guess I just need to replace FPS Russia. Well, yeah, the whole thing with FPS Russia was that it was a bad Russian accent, and he was just a dude from Georgia. And then he got in trouble for marijuana in a state that did not allow it. And they kind of threw the book at him because it wasn't actually the marijuana charges they cared about. It was the fact that he was having beef with the local state police from someone he knew, like was involved in the channel, got brutally murdered, and then like he wasn't involved, but they searched him. And he got like really upset that they searched him so thoroughly, even though he wasn't, like, he was clearly uninvolved. And then they just had like back and forth beef. So they, not Stalin, Georgian. Yeah. I mean, it's not super obvious that it's like a bad Russian accent. It's just, like, if you don't speak Russian, you might not pick up that it's not a Russian accent. But, like, plenty of people were surprised to learn that he was not Russian at all. But the thing was that he was, like, smoking weed, and he gave some to his girlfriend at the time. And he got, like, caught with it, and it became, like, known that he had given some to his girlfriend, and because they didn't like him already, they threw the book at him by saying he was selling. Because technically it wasn't like money that was being exchanged, but the fact that he was giving it to another person allowed them to try to prosecute him as like a dealer. And then eventually he took like a plea deal that basically just said you will serve like a non-felony amount of time in jail, but you also won't be able to do the gun thing anymore. I think he got like 3 months, I think, was his plea deal. Dragon Ball game. I mean, this is all like workshop avatars. I could change mine right now. What do I have? Hopefully I don't have anything that'll get me in. Let's see. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2. As you can see, requested by me. Mita from me side. Neko Arc. Sage-chan. More Girls Frontline. Motherfucking Newports. Poor Snake. This might be good. I'm gonna change that one for now. Okay, just gonna let those slide. I'll take them in. Thanks. Okay, I got a decent chunk from that. Bulk. You like this? I like how it still has like the items in the proper human space for my decorative pieces, like the glowing eyes and the halo and the purse, backpack, and the chain on the wrist, but it's a little tiny Astolfo model on the ground. Dragon Ball Z is my Bible. That's what he said. It is not, because it is actually meant to be a prop that just happens to be a player model. What else do I have? I bet the best one would probably be Oomp. Oomp is what most people on the game actually know me as. When I like played just for myself for a while, I was using the UMP45 model. We got it. Where's the... What am I doing here? Why did it fuck me up so bad? I'm so fucked. I'm gonna have to just do it normally. Okay, that's the hard limit. Yeah, I can't do it without redoing it completely. Fuck. Bruh. Number 16 in the world. Not that many people are playing custom matches like this. Yeah, I should probably replace the FPS Russia. Just put on the Russian accent. Hello everyone, this is FPS Russia. Welcome back to the new video. Today we have the... I don't even know what to give as an example. As you can tell, I have a bit of experience with doing the fake Russian accent. Why is the Space Needle in the middle? FPS Finland? Are you conflating me with the other, my compatriot that I've never directly spoken to by the name of Femboy Engineering? I'm surprised. I don't know why I said that I was supposed to be saying I was saying. I don't know why I like put it in the accent. I guess I meant to drop it there and I didn't. I'm surprised though. Like I can imagine I'm partially. God, that is way too strong. What am I doing? Okay, maybe I can fight it to get some. Come on. Ugh, lost on the wrong side. Damn. I was able to get it through centrifugal force, but it launched me into the nothing instead of onto the platform. A win is a win, I suppose. Well, we try it again. Yeah, I feel like I am partially deprioritized in the YouTube algorithm just because. Fuck. That's on me. You're gonna punch a hole in your wife? Hatsune Miku, no. Just kidding. Hatsune Miku is my wife and no one else can have Hatsune Miku. No, 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 no. At least they give us time. No one's made it yet, though. I have to, like, be very, like, perfect about this, though. I have to follow this outlying track perfectly. No shortcuts. If there's any shortcuts, that be the background. Yeah, let me go, let me go, let me go. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost got it, almost got it. Okay. I think it's that straight way is the problem. But yeah, I feel like I get deprioritized in the algorithm because I do like firearm content. But the extent to which that the Femboy Engineering channel was able to like get some following very quickly after starting is rather impressive. And they do actively upload, so I'm sure that helps. Hit that notification bell. Everyone hit rate and hit 5 stars. This is not that kind of place. Oh fuck. Yeah. Don't forget to hit that that like button and share. God. I do note that like sharing something even if it doesn't go anywhere does in fact help YouTube say, okay, people want to see this. Because if you're like sharing the link, even if the link never gets clicked on, it's going to know that you picked up that link and promote any video you like share like that. Like if you specifically share it to an app, it might not be like, it might wait till you actually do something with it. But if you share the link, last I remember, it doesn't know where you're going to put that. And oftentimes people will just drop the little like text from the end to delist the location it came from. Cursed. I wonder. Let's see. Five likes. I wonder if I look this up on the Creator Studio content live ongoing. What do we got here? Data. I actually don't get to see. 3. There it is. 3 likes. I thought I switched the avatar. Why is it back on the Stolfo? Okay, am I back to normal yet? Oh, was it your avatar? I don't know. I feel like... No, it wasn't. It was still. Now we're back to something normal. That's not this one. This is the map that I know like a lot of the shortcuts and skips for. Really? 3-minute delay. I mean, it happens, I suppose. I would imagine that's just like buffering and then trying to continue from where you were instead of like the system automatically pretending you're where you were. Is this? Yes, this is. Oh, real quick, just... Oh, I fucked it up already. That sucks. Okay, I just can't hit it from there. That sucks. I'll have to go over here. Sometimes I can get over that rock, but not always. It's not consistent. I have to use that middle one sometimes. Wait a damn second. I think that one's like set up so you can't do it, but let me try anyway. Yeah. I already have all the achievements on this stage, so nothing to lose. Oh, fuck, that was the... I really want to take the skip now that I remember which one this is. Kay's cooking. Joke's on you, I have no clue who that even is. Mobility Mary? Dog. Who the fuck are these people? I'm curious. Okay, just picking up my footsteps when I tap my foot against the ground in line with the beat. Interesting. Implying that the moderator knows how this game is meant to be played and is not just like playing it off of their vibes, which are not nearly as elaborate and sophisticated as my own. Surely, I say, we have become British now. I must say, the way in which the stage is set out is quite dashing. Maxwell. The cat. Yawn. You know, we're out here. This stream feels like it's been going on for longer than it has, but it has not. I think it's just because I've been doing nothing but playing Ball Race for this stream, so thus far. Might be time to start racing, because I'm feeling it's time to start kart racing. Reshare if you're a true racist. And you're trying out accents. I can't. It's not the perfect or most authentic, but I can try. You know, I know a thing or two about doing accents, pal. As a matter of fact, I used to have to do this performatively. A certain individual I knew found it quite entertaining for me to be rather mean while being kinda southern. She was an interesting gal, I'll say that, but I can't say too much more about that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking Menendez from Black Ops 2 in the secret end. Not even secret end. It's like the cutscene that plays at the end secretly. It's like the fucking cast of Black Ops 2 playing for what's it called? What is what was the band name? Fuck. Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, they're playing for Avenged Sevenfold at the end of Black Ops 2, where it's like Menendez is like this shy. I don't remember what instrument it was. Was he like the bass player or something? I don't know. What? No clue who either of those people are. Now you're just like, what's the meme? It's like they keep inventing new famous people. But yeah, the end of Black Ops 2 with like the little secret cutscene of like all the characters that playing for Avenged Sevenfold, and it's got like Menendez as like the shy, what was, I don't know, was he the drummer or like the bass musician, like the bass guitarist? I don't know. But he's just like, he just sees like Frank Woods get up. Bruh. I think there's inventing new famous people is what it is. But yeah, just like Frank Woods gets up out of his wheelchair and Menendez is like, what the fuck? Ah, that shit. I was just fucking lazy. Okay, that's enough of the ball race. Let's get to a true gaming experience, kart racing. Chilling in Cedar Rapids. Bingo. What they don't want you to know was that Bingo truly was his name-o. Right. Which one don't I have the achievement for? Accelerate. Must be Spanish. Crisscross Rapids is one of them. Pine Valley is another. Pretty close to these two. I'll go with Pine Valley. Car racism? The kart race fandom is dying. Share if you're a true racist. Maybe try to make sure that like there's not something, well, that there is something rather, something under my posterior. Since we're speaking so many foreign languages, my derriere. And we got some more water. I would say this outfit turned out rather pleasant. I was like kind of uncertain of what to wear because I did know that I wanted to use these tonight, but I couldn't find something that matched them. And then I got these, and I'm like, what am I going to put on over? And this was pretty simple. Model, yeah. Actually, haven't heard Derriere spoken in French that much to know whether or not it's fully pronounced or not, because I feel like I heard it pronounced in English, people like offhand referencing French words to be fancy. Specifically that one Ken Ashcorp song. Can I pull up the lyrics of that? I have a minute before it auto starts, so I should be able to. It was Absolute Territory. Hello there. Where is it? Was it a different song? There it is. Oh, it is Derriere. It's going to be pronounced Derriere because there's an E at the end. That's why. Written like that. Derriere. Checking. Bone apple teeth. Bon appetit. Where did... Okay.
Ready, set, go!
I will say this outfit is actually pretty cool because it's like a lot of outfits can kind of be like a pain to keep on. Like a lot of these like dressy outfits that I put on, but this one's pretty chill. Like you would think, like the only part that's really kind of annoying is like how the fuck. Damn it, that L. No, what does he say in the scene? Is like, damn it, he got me. Damn that L. I can't imagine a world without light. Yes, that would be rather dark. I don't think he had a British accent, did he? I don't remember. I know he's like canonically British, like L from Death Note is canonically from the UK. But I didn't even drop that just now. You just ran into that unprompted. Remember, my controls are actually a little bit worse because I have such good performance. I was able to consistently just outperform everyone with my shit performance on my old PC. But with like proper everything on this one, it's kind of like too responsive that I looped back around to being unresponsive because I start to expect certain problems and compensate for them. And it's like, no, you're just not racist enough, I guess. Yeah, these actually are pretty chill. I would say the what's a delicate way to say? These pants are not the most comfortable thing, but everything else is rather comfy. That being said, this is like explicitly something that I got. This is explicitly something I got knowing it would be pretty comfy. And it looks rather splendid, especially matched with these. Then again, this is also kind of just the look that the Japanese girls who this was designed for have going on, so. That bruise is pretty intense though, very tragic. Play some more Quitmas. Merry Quitmas.
Ready, set, go!
Just back there not doing anything? That's one thing I could justify getting a Switch 2 for Mario Kart World. Didn't they release a Mario Kart for phones or something? White Whale? Ain't that the thing from ReZero? Oh yeah. I think my next hardware purchase, at least among things specifically for streaming, will probably be a driving wheel, like the pedals and wheel for driving games, and then I'll get like a driving sim game, and then just like start drinking and driving. So this seems to be like a pretty fun like pastime.
Final lap.
Fuck! I just got myself. Fuck! I messed up the thing. Fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna get got, aren't I? Almost to me, too. Oh god. I have to finish this quick, or else I'm screwed. Come on, give me the protective...
Finish.
But in yeah. Jingle, jingle. Okay. If it was up to me, I would be doing a lot more kart racing because I don't know, I must have that if you know, you know. I can't think of anything else I want to do. Like, mini golf takes so long to do. Do they still... No one's in Tokyo. Is any, like, safe for work condo open? Oh, it's something, alright. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. A lot of these are just 18 plus, which means they're just going to be filled with, like, their porn. I kind of want to join it just to make them cry. It would be funny. But also, I don't know what they have in these because these are all, like, user content generation stuff. A lot of dedicated servers now. That's cool. I wish Candy would open up theirs. They do like a cool like backrooms sort of place. Like a sort of weird core world. Guess it's mini golf time. Me like trying to turn towards the camera but also not do anything that gets me like yeeted from YouTube. I say hello to Miku. I keep her in the corner so that it doesn't just come up with like all the cables that run through there. But instead you get to look at Miku because she's blue and cool. Let's see. Fuck it. Public. Let me get up for one moment and try not to flash everybody. Speaking of Miku, One of the things I did want to do at some point, but not sure if I could actually be allowed to do, would be to play Project Diva. Like the Project Diva, the Hatsune Miku video game rhythm game, is like, it's cool and all, and they have it on sale on Steam last I checked. But a lot of those songs are copyrighted, so I don't know if I would be allowed to play it. I might have to like dust off the old Twitch for that. But Twitch was such a pain to use. That one time I tried it, it was like, bleh. I feel like I'm supposed to have food in here, but I guess it must all be gone. I might have to snack on cough drops. What bum started this shit? Well, the way to rob a bank without being noticed is to just get a job at the bank and start taking 1 cent from everyone's account as some kind of bullshit fee that no one looks into. Just like specifically target people, like old ladies specifically, because old dudes might check it, and anyone young will probably absolutely check it, but an old lady typically doesn't care about a few cents leaving. It's like, you take like 5 cents per, like 5 cent charge every 6 months from like every single old lady banking with a specific bank as like some sort of fee. They're not going to get that checked out. And then like if you just like get like all the millions of people at a major bank, a few cents from that. I'm just like quoting something that I had like come up in like an old like course book for like, what was it? Criminal justice. Yeah. It was like they only got caught because they were forgetting to like focus on a specific demographic. So they ended up getting caught by like an autistic dude basically. Oh no. I actually made it anyway, but it's still 2 over par because I couldn't get through that first windmill. Current view count is 6-7. Oh my god. Gonna make everyone leave and it's gonna stay at 6-7 for longer if I do that. Is this the one? No, this is not the one where I need to go backwards. It's the one where I go forwards. But yeah, I do find it kind of funny that there was just straight up a dude who made millions of dollars by taking a few cents out of everyone's accounts once. There was another one who He did something. There's like a vulnerability somewhere that allowed him to just like make phantom money in his account, and then he would like immediately withdraw it. And then what he did was so advanced in their systems that they dropped the charges under the precondition that he would work on their cybersecurity team. And then they just paid him like per year the amount that he had already taken. So it wasn't really like anyone was worried about it. Because he was taking like maybe like 10,000 a month. And they were more than happy to put him on like cybersecurity with that as like his payment anyway. So they didn't even ask him to give like the money back or whatever. Because what he did was like just something they had never heard of before. It was like you need to like make it so people can't do this. We will drop all charges if you like help us deal with this, and we'll pay you a fuck ton of money. Fuck. That's kind of the thing with like your advanced cyber crimes, where it's like if you're like stealing money using some cheeky thing online, chances are if it's a big company, they'll just like say keep the money, we'll drop the charges, just work for us and don't let it happen again. And that's just cybersecurity. I got it. I sometimes don't get it, so I'm pretty excited to get it. And down the dinosaur I go. Yippee! Tragic. 2 strokes, wasn't it? You got 3 there, which means you went out of bounds and got like a penalty. You lost 2 strokes. For me, I never stroked just twice. Okay, I completely forget where I'm supposed to target to make it so that I can actually... I think it's like I have to hit the exact like wall at the exact moment. Okay, that's it. Got it. I've never gotten this before, but I heard it. I have gotten it before? I could have sworn I hadn't. Did I get all of them? Huh. I didn't think I'd gotten that one before. I was going off of what I was told to do, not what I remember doing. Drawking? You mean stockings like these right here? Okay, and it's like what? 4? No, it's like the O in stroke. Damn it. Too little. As you can tell, I play this game quite a bit. I know all the tricks. So I just realized I have a Discord notification that I've been sitting on. How am I being mean to you? Womp womp. You know, I know a thing or two about gaming. I started this company. I tapped out for the music and now there's no music. That sucks. Holy shit, it's the amazing digital circus. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, in we go. I could, like, there is an option when you're starting a game to set the balls to collide, but most people leave it off because that's how you get someone to murder someone. I think it's collide there, and that's my best shot. I think you can probably line it up to be a hole-in-one, but I don't know that much about the collisions. Radical, dude. Let's see, this is going to be unusual. Digital circus. Damn it. Well, at least be within par. Diddle dash, darn it. You love it because you played the game and remember it, or because of what you can see from the stream? I will say I am quite fond of it, even though it has some weird choices for the actual layouts. Meow. Okay, I actually made it. Well, I tried. I'll make it within par, but I can't get what I wanted, which was a hole-in-one. Ah, fuck. Too much power. Less power. There we go. That's tragic. But yeah, it is quite the vibe. I can see my house from here. Is that a reference to like some 90s thing that I'm too young to know? You can say that again. Fuck. Double bogey. Ah, fucked up the timing. Can't really control that. You don't get a good view of the thing. You forget it's even a factor when you play it. So it's on hole 13. So to get back here, you would have to play through the rest of the course and then up to 13. You definitely would forget that this was a thing here unless it like traumatized you somehow, which it isn't that bad. It's not like it was already like a hole-in-one. It was already a few strokes in. Did I get within par? Yeah, so it's within par to not get it in automatically. Damn it. Let me sacrifice a shot to get it within range. And if I shoot it like this... Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Damn it. Whatever. I'll still lose. I'll still get one below par, so that's cool. No, I'm referring to that one before. The hole-in-one was because of the, what's it called? You're saying real hole-in-one because it was like a mechanic where if you get it like timed right, it would go in the hole. Otherwise, you had to take a second stroke. I messed up. I was supposed to be able to ride all of those, but I messed up the timing. That sucks. But yeah, but they placed it in after you already like gone a few times, so it wasn't like a hole-in-one mechanic. It was just like losing the stroke, which they accommodated for in the par. What was it again? It was like okay, that was what it was. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Watch your tone, kiddo. Damn it, that was so close to a hole-in-one. Let's go! We got the achievement too. Was that play it once? No, it was play it within par. That's not bad. You're pretty good. Alright, time to go to Haven. Just wants to play it again. Here we go, we're in Haven now. This is what I'm nostalgic about, my time in ancient Egypt. Brow, brow, brow. Brow, 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 brow. Gotta hit him with like the... Oh no. We got a person in here who I am not familiar with. The person having like the Leaper King profile picture in a lobby entitled Femboys Needed is pretty gold. Now we're talking. Oh no. I just removed one of the... liver. Pull the liver. You're right. This one's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Aww. I could have saved an entire stroke if I had done it correctly. Kind of touched to the bottom instead of the side. Let me redo this one. I mean the side instead of the bottom. Bleh. Boing, boing. Nope, don't do that, don't do that. What the hell? Why is it like set to make you go AFK that quickly? That's BS. I was lining up a shot while also fixing this. What are you looking at for map overview? Play it 6 times, I'll check if that counted or not. This poor fellow being subjected to this. Chat. Oh, No, they're engaging in it. No. I so fucked up this run. Fuck. All is well. Hmm. Fuck. So how many people are still awake in chat? Well, it's applying pressure to it to pull, as well as being something that compresses against the skin. Plus, it knows that it. Plus, you know that it implies more. See, I think the first one was better, but it is what it is. Oh, it literally doesn't make it. No, it does make a difference. It was a hole in one for the first one. That sucks. I'll put my ball in your hole. Keep it up. I mean, these are a rather comfortable outfit to wear, all things considered. Thank you. It is a hoodie dress, is how it is listed on its store listing. I found it in the clearance section of a store. I would like to thank the Japanese for opening their stores in in-person locations in the United States. I don't know, I'm like doing the Alan voice. Oh no, I dropped water on it. No. Should dry, hopefully. No. How could this happen? No. As the kids say, it's never been... I got it. I was going to say it's never been more over than it is right now, but it's clearly we are back. I didn't get that before. Cool. Bruh. How could this happen to me? I've made my... Was it... Is it I made no mistake? Is that the how... I always misheard the lyrics as I've made my mistakes. Hmm. Duh. Is there before you, and you cannot manage your rage induced by poor design choices, and now it makes your situation all the more worse. Don't know why I became British. I see. That would make sense, all things considered. Perhaps. I kind of, like, I know it's a long game that would take a fuck ton of streams, and I'm kind of, like, disappointed in myself for having played Nier Automata before, god damn it, before having started streaming regularly, because that would have been a really good streaming game. Okay, it's time to get it in. I say. In retrospect, I made no mistake does seem to make more sense as a lyric, but whatever the lyric is whatever the lyric is. People are allowed to say retarded things. I remember... Oh! Yo! I didn't know. I didn't even think about that. That's epic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I listen to a lot of Japanese music, which will make a lot of English, like say a lot of English phrases that don't exactly make a lot of sense, but they say them to be cool or whatever. So it's not like I can complain about like lyrics and songs or whatever. Like sometimes it's just grammatical mistakes that they don't catch up on because they don't actually speak English and just said it to be cool. But other times it's like, dog, what? You know what I should be using more often, considering I literally spent money on it, albeit years ago? Oh, I got, damn it. Ah, so close yet so far. And I just overshot completely. No. Okay. Okay, everything is well. Man, they really did well. What is their level difference here? 190 versus I'm supposed to be better. I'm 200. They're only 190. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I got an albatross. But yeah. Jingle, jingle. Wow. And everyone should get a hole in one on this one. Okay, I got that counted, even though I died. Oh no, they're about to pass out. That's upsetting. Now I don't have my lovely sidekick assistant person in game because they're gonna pass the fuck out. Because I don't know, their sleep schedule is a fuck. I guess that's an excuse to not play mini golf anymore. Put the light back on. They're jamming out to the tunes. Jingle, jingle. But yeah, someone, I posted the, let me go grab them. Jingle bells. There's some loose hairs on my. Yeah, it's like. I got some loose hairs on me. I guess because I just got out of the shower. Yeah, I have the stuff here, obviously. But yeah, what was I gonna say? The post where I was showing these off, as you may have seen on Twitter, I was yeah, I was showing these off on Twitter, and someone joked about having like a Polaroid of them inside their helmets during World War III, and I realized that is an amazing business opportunity. So, what does everyone think? You guys want Polaroids? Start selling unique Polaroid pictures? That seems like an amazing opportunity. That'd probably be like, honestly, that seems like the kind of thing if I was like to set up a Patreon, that would be like a tier or whatever. Just be like, what the fuck is the cost of like a pack of Polaroid pictures is like what, $20 maybe? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have a Polaroid yet, but I could get one relatively easily. World War III starts for real. I have enough things to keep me home. I almost said something cancelable. I'm not going to do that. Instax? Well, Polaroid is kind of a colloquial term. It just means instant photo in the little square format. Yeah. Like here's a brand Polaroid, but obviously most people were really using the Instax. Or is that pronounced Insta-X? I don't know. I remember when I worked at a drugstore, they would sell them. $1 per photo. Well, I was going to go with the reasonable thing, considering all like the labor of making a unique photo and signing it and everything. Uh, and who knows how many people do that. Yeah, $1 per photo is like the cost of the photo paper. To like make it worth it to do, I would probably charge like the price, like make it like a Patreon tier, the price of like the whole box. So that if it's only one person doing it, I can afford to buy the box, you know? The film. Yeah. Yeah, like just yeet me over the technicalities of terminology. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready to make a Patreon yet though, but in sometime in the future that might be a good venture. Just make like a tier where it's like, let's see, Instax, a Fujifilm. As an old man would say, you're missing the forest for the trees. The Instax camera, and then the actual Instax film. How much is the actual, like the camera would obviously be a cost I'd have to film, like front myself up, well, foot myself up front. How much is the actual film pack? Okay, yeah, that's pretty solid. Foot. One of these days, I'm just going to do a barefoot stream and it's going to get me like 1 million viewers, but like, I feel like wouldn't want to waste that first opportunity. Also, I am just 100% on Pixiv for no fucking reason. Let me get back to the game. Well, you see, I don't like to. I don't like to think that you should be selling that kind of thing. Like that's a natural beauty given. You know? I wasn't even gooning. I was just kind of looking at a comic someone posted. Disappointingly, there was no Naked Anime Girl, but it was already on my other tab because I was looking up, like, there's no good references um, for like official documents on Beyond Citadel. So I was pulling up fan art, and then I just kind of started scrolling as I closed the tab before it, and I went to that tab. Like, what does it show right now? Oh yeah, backspace to the art I showed on stream last time. It should still be enabled, right? What is the image currently superimposed right now? Let me see that. Yeah, it's this image. As you can tell, I haven't been on my computer that much since the last stream, since this tab was still open. Yeah, let's get back to game. Open up Plaza. That Plaza's too full. Let's go to the one with 19 people and start doing some boardwalk stuff. I think, um, like a I probably won't start like a Patreon until I at least hit like some sort of milestone of subscribers, because I would have too much of what's it called? Well, firstly, I wouldn't want to do anything outright pornographic at all. That's kind of like a rule I gave myself when I started the channel like 6 years ago or whatever. I guess it's 5 and change is the amount of time it's been. It was kind of just a hard and fast rule. It was like showing things that are YouTube appropriate are fine, but no like setting up like an OnlyFans or anything. Which is especially bad once I learned like that website's especially bad now that I know that the like 1% of the money on the site just goes straight to APAC, and it's like, good thing I have never used that service, never messed around with anyone's pages on there. Because it's like 10%. 10% of everything goes to the company. God damn it, I could have got a full. Yeah, 10% of your money on that site goes to the company or whatever. And then apparently a lot of the company's earnings was going just straight to APAC. And it's like, yeah, that's not. But yeah, as for saying like a Patreon, I would have to figure out what the obvious like things would be, since a lot of people are just like the sexy picture, and I'm like, no, But I think setting up like a 20 per month tier is having an OnlyFans account kosher. Preferably, I like my website to be halal, not kosher. For for Allah said unto the Prophet Muhammad, "Thou must create, I don't know, Ko-Fi." That's like the other big one. A lot of people I know have succeeded with Ko-Fi without outright like pimping themselves out. Like I've been DMing. I've been DMing. What's his name again? Let me pull up his username. Yeah, Darth Soldier, if anyone knows that one. It's the twink in the East German uniform, and they get their support that to they get the support to buy all their surplus through Ko-Fi without having to like outright do adult content in that way. But I think Patreon or a Patreon clone would probably be best for this channel. I would just want to get up to a point in which I don't have like some sort of imposter syndrome about doing such a thing. It's like on my Twitter, I have like decent following, but on YouTube, it's pretty mild. Like right now, this stream's going. I've been streaming pretty regularly for a while, and we have about 5 people in right now, which is pretty solid for someone small, but it still feels like I am way too early on in this to like start requesting anything of anyone. And the total channel subs are like, what, 7,000? Perhaps having 7,000 followers on a different social media would be something else entirely, but on YouTube, that's pretty mid. Yeah, Patreon's kind of just because I'm like used to everyone saying it, but I would probably be like an alt Patreon because I know Patreon has weird terms of service and everything. At least they don't donate to APAC as far as I'm aware. Angel investor? If anything, about this whole circle online has been made clear to me, it's that they're a bunch of little interesting fellas who will try to bankroll you, and they will make you do pretty evil things. Like Finster used to be pretty chill, and then they started getting like money from the Saudis, and then now they're like kind of insane online sometimes. Oh, and it just fell on its own, which means I won't get any points for knocking it down. That sucks. Hmm. Yeah. How warm is this? That's kind of hot already. Is it melting? Yeah, it's a little melty right now. That sucks. These things I need to put on some sort of cooling. In the meantime, I should probably just get like proper lighting that doesn't rely on like whatever that is. Because it is a good like lighting for color wise. I didn't bother setting the actual color temperature, but it's good lighting. But the fact that they heat up after prolonged use is kind of cringe, but I guess LEDs are just a fuck ton of energy. Yeah, I don't know what companies would be like chill, so I haven't even like looked into doing anything. I know soon, like this week at some point, I'm gonna have to start like messing around with like different websites because I know terms of service are changing on stuff like Amazon. Does Amazon still own Twitch or no? If they used to, I don't remember if they still do or not. But yeah. Yeah, Amazon's TOS is changing. I'll have to, before the end of this month, which is in like 2 days. I need to reset some settings. Wish lists. On the wish lists are going to start showing the locations that they're being mailed to now. And you're not allowed to use a locker, so I'm just gonna have to like remove gonna have to remove the actual shipping information from the wish list and then transfer everything to like Throne or something, because Amazon shot themselves in the foot. I don't know, websites like to shoot themselves in the foot every couple months, like how PayPal for a while just had put their, what's it called, bruh. PayPal had changed their business policies, like their like donations to businesses, so that the receipt would show your personal information. So even though I'd set it not to like show the mandatory like legal identifying information in Cash App. Yeah. They used to be like on my Cash App for donations that I've specifically made for that purpose, I went out of my way not to link it at all to like my real identity, and they got kind of bitchy about that because I went to the like level of being very careful about what documents I let them see. And they're like, we need to see your ID, and I'm like, nah, because you'll change my name. Because the main thing is that I do now is like it's set to something that's not my legal name. And some recently they've been letting things back through, so I guess they gave up on that. Because for a while it was just refusing to take any payments, and now it's taking payments again. But it's like set up to my like a not real name, and then I have it transfer to my like personal one that's under my name, so I can actually use the card without getting in trouble. Yeah, that's like the problem, isn't it? The only site that I can tell so far is taking any of this like sort of donation business seriously is Throne. And I do have one account made from a little bit ago just to make sure no one could make like a fake one under my name. But I might have to actively switch over to it because everything else seems to just shoot themselves in the foot every once in a while. Because like PayPal was like, yeah, we're just gonna attach your home address and name to the receipts of everything, even if you set all your other things to hide your information. Now, luckily for me, no one had even thought to do anything because this was during my like 2-year hiatus or whatever, and no one was sending anything during that time. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to like find like some old lady somewhere and just find like in a like her personal information and just be like, I'll give you $20 if you let me hold on to your ID and do this thing real quick. And then like just use her information to make an account and then just operate it personally, and then it will link back to like, I don't know, Sasha Greer or something like that. I don't know why I use like the last name of like like some person I used to know like 10 years ago who was absolutely not an old person. Like the first name was like the Attack on Titan character was the first person to come to mind, but the last name was just like a real person who was like maybe in their 20s at oldest. I don't know. I don't know. It's like the names I come up with are a little odd. What would a real old person name be like? It'd be like Mary Ellen Rose, something like that. Try to like max, like old person max with that name. And then there's obviously like the God, find like an old man with the dude, like an old man with like the name like Gaylord. That dude gotta like, that's gotta suck. Although I do know it's also a last name too. Mobility. You and your mobility Mary. I was gonna spoil something, but I know you don't watch my stream of it. Excuse me, sir. I don't know why I had that R so elongated. YouTube requires PayPal? Is that true? I don't know Mobility Mary. What is it, like a person who reviews like the wall, I mean the stair ascenders? Uh-huh. Hmm. Yo, why is there Japanese here? Next it says Raptotan. Miss Raptor. With like the, why has he got like the sprezzy colors going? check out the arcade. Pretty solid. What did Jurassic Park do to you? Jurassic Park killed my grandma, okay. Everyone dinosaurs? When the whole like people didn't know anymore. It was like the dinosaurs are giant lizards that do things, question mark. Oh, we got trivia. It's showtime. Windows was Microsoft. As far as I can tell, Survivor. I recognize all the other ones, so yeah. Oh fuck! It's the dude, not the. He got me. It's not a stand. It's a character's name. Uh. You don't really. Fuck. It was A? Damn. Bingo. Fuck. So over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Right. Damn it. They got me. I somehow got listed first place, but they did beat me in score. Where's everyone going? Trivia? Oh, that's right. We should probably play actual bingo, huh? Well, looks like we have another trivia to go for first. Got him. HM05 is strength? Fuck, it was flash. I had to think about what color Naruto's hair was. It was such a simple question that I thought it was a trick question. Duh. Shit. The Volga River in Russia. Oh, it's the second. The second, not second. Bleh. Sword Art Online was A1 Pictures. Fuck, it's raw. It's false. Fuck. The fucking arcade games with the light gun. God damn it, I got tricked. Damn. Well, I still won. Okay, let me go play bingo. And then I guess move on to the next. Actually, I don't know if I want to play bingo. Let me check what active games are ongoing. Okay. Trying to play more Zombie Massacre. Literally just Dead Ops Arcade. Ah. No, don't get me. Rah. Oh, Tommy gun. That'll make this a lot easier to deal with. What do I have? I'm a healer, so I can just like siphon their health. That's good. We're still on, okay, day 2. Not losing too much action. What do I need for this one? A village, certain amount of times, but just in general for Zombie Massacre. Just survive time, like survive specific amount of days and how many things. No, I was tapping the trigger. Let's see, movement multiplier might be good. Didn't get that much traction. It doesn't speed it up at all, so it's fine. Oh god, the suicide bomber enemy. Okay, that's a good weapon. I just rubber banded. Okay. Okay. They got it, not me. Fuck, that's not what I meant to pick up. I can tell my connection to this guy is not great. Let me grab some... Oh, I just need to go heal them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maxed out ammo damage output. Damn it. Damn, I'm rubber banding bad on this dude's connection. That sucks. What's my ping? Whoop, nope. Let's see if I can check. 32? It's not that bad of a ping. Wonder why I was rubber banding so bad. Okay, dual handgun should at least be a marginally better starting pistol. I can get infinite time by doing that? That's funny. So there's 2 upgrade tiers. I wonder what the next one above... I know the next one's like the Uzi or whatever, but wonder what was above that, because I don't remember. Because the dual Uzi is a pickup item, so it's not going to give you that. Like there's that the overall I needed. Fuck. I tried. That rat. The rat from Resident Evil. There we go, and M4. Fuck, do I have time? Yeah, I have time. It's just that kind of dog. You might be asking yourself, what the dog doing? But what you should be asking is, why is the dog doing? Anyway, let's get some more ammo. You're maxed out, you're maxed out. Let me get the... Now it's a boss fight, right? He may have that dog inside him. I don't remember the dogs being so tough before. Maybe that's a recent change? Okay, time to like suicide bomb the Okay, there we go. I can't do that again, but that definitely took care of most of their problems. wish the webs weren't here. Okay. We gotta hard focus the boss. We don't have enough people to be like messing around all dilly-dally like. I got stuck. There we go. We'll have to redo that one. Not really much I can change, just have to try it again until we succeed. Medieval sword is cool. Trying to build up a supply of weapons. There we go, that's a good one. There we go, this does a lot of damage to the boss very quickly. And with this we can finish off the regular enemies. Bingo. I'm sorry to scare you like that. There's a weekend event for this. That's cool. Very hard. That's why. It's a very hard map. I didn't realize that. Was that true? Where was it? Those villages. Oh, very hard. I didn't know that. And then they closed that out. Okay, I think that's a sufficient amount for this current engagement. Can't think of anything else to do, so I guess I'll be... I bet you're excited to hear that one, huh? Okay. In the meantime, I think that's enough stream for now. Not as long as some nights, but we are at our own pace here. And it is currently 1:30 in the morning. So I think I will be closing up shop tonight. I'd like to thank everyone who came out. We'll be back here soon to play some more games. So just stay posted and I will let you know what we're in for. Have a good night. Bye. I hope to see everyone back here soon. I'll let you guys know when we'll be here again. And in the meantime, have fun.